Hello everyone, good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever day it is, good morning. And today we will be drawing for the two lucky winners. And if you missed out that stream, the two winners are Rinks or Riri from what I remember, and Yanni. Laurel. There's no way. Anyways, today we'll be drawing for these two winners. And they have chosen to draw. They have chosen for me to draw Zayne from Love Deepspace, if you guys know that. It just I guess it's just something like a Tome game. Maybe like a what I'm thinking from my vaguest idea is probably like Mystic Messenger. I mean that's how far I've gone. That's far my knowledge, but there's that. And for Diane, it would be this Himeko from Honkai Star Rails, same company made by Genshin. If you guys know that, you guys are better than me then. So anyways, I'll start up the drawing setup, and this is how it looks like. Would you look at that? That's the background right there. The background, and this screen you're seeing right here, this is the pure ref. All the images references I have here today to help me build my art. Look at that. Okay, we'll take a look. I will take a closer look at these. So this is Zayne. If you guys don't know, this is him. Okay. You can go over it, guys. Be appropriate. This is just what I need to help me build my drawing. This, okay. This you see here. This is very much necessary. Okay. Like, how else am I gonna capture that smile? Okay. Okay. Very, very kissable lips right here. This is my favorite. I don't even know the game like that, but this is funny. And the girl ref, look at that. Okay, take a close look. This is the style I'm trying to capture. Okay. And this is the other references I'm gonna go over. Himeko right here. In this art, I'm trying to give this kind of like painting Mona Lisa vibes. Very elegant and I don't know, solemn, I guess, right? Also like this. I'm aiming more of like this. So that's what we have here today. Oh, I mean, if this wasn't better once, I mean, why not have it twice? I realize you guys can't even see it. Well, I can't tell if the music. I should proceed, because this is one of the mistakes I've made, without even realize like that I'm like talking over the music. So I should hear it real quick. Wait, why can't I hear? Hello. Hello, hello. Hopefully you guys can hear that. Wait, but actually I have planned to put a background music for this. So let's see here. Okay, is this good? So this song is by StreamCafe. Shout out to them. And I like the comfy vibes. This is what we'll be listening to for the next few hours, so enjoy. And next step is to set up and guys. Oh, there's no way. Okay. You should be able to see it by now. Okay. So here are the two drawings that I have made for today. I should be careful because this the screen sharing is kind of janky at the moment, but gotta work what you have, right? So this is Himeko. Is it moving? No way. No way. Oh, dang. Oh, no way. Why is it? Just give me a second. I'll have to redo it once more. Okay. Let's see here. Can you see the screen now? A little. Wait, let me fix that. Okay. Let's not mess around with it anymore because for some reason I couldn't preview any drawings like that. So once we click on it, we click on it. So we'll just go over the first drawing right here. This is Zayne. Zayne and her character here that that she wanted me to draw. So be honest, you guys. I mean, I've been having a hard time. I only spent a day like working on this draft, but be honest, you guys, does this look rough? Like, cause I guess I'm used to like building very muscular figure, and I don't know. I can't make a skinny king like that. I'm trying. And I guess. Wait a second. I'm looking at my screen right now. It's not even showing. Give me a second, guys. Hopefully, we'll be able to draw today. So just hang on. It would be an unfortunate to just not be able to draw for you guys. So, you know, I'll try to keep on working on it. We still have a whole few hours, so it should be fine.
Once you get it done, the most important part is the one you need now, and the best partner is the one who can deliver.
Bro has no ad blockers. Not that. Oh! Not that. Hold up. Oh my goodness, what's happening? I mean, I clearly see it well. Should I just do a screen share? I mean, I could do that. Just give me a moment. Literally doing this everything all in one go. Should have done this before, huh? Let's see here now. You know, we improvise. If it doesn't work out, we improvise. Let me see. Oh my god. There's like so much blocking my screen. So I guess I'll just close this program if it doesn't really help me. No, wait! I'm so dumb. That was supposed to be what I'm sharing with. I'm sorry you guys have to work with me. Okay. Now it should work. Give me a second. So this is what I'm seeing. Okay, perfect. Oh, but it kind of removes it. Let me just try to fix it real quick. Okay. How about that? Oops. I will make this a little bigger. This is real-time editing, by the way. My goodness. You guys can just relax to the song as I fix this up. Okay. So this is what we're working with today, by the way. Again, this is Zayne from Love and Deepspace and her character here. This is what I'm drawing for them today. And as I was saying, I am struggling with his body type, as you can tell, like, just like in general, like, it's just like, he has, we can go over the reference here. He has more of a skinny, slim figure, but also somewhat muscular by the way his, like, triangular overall body shape is, you know? I don't know. That's why I have these reference photos here to, like, help me figure it out. But yes, I guess we can start outlining by the looks of it. Now this is the scary part here. It's the planet. Oh, we can also look over real quick the difference between the actual art, the one art I'm satisfied with versus the draft art, the fateful art draft. Oh, yo, it is so different. Also, the color is low-key giving TV girl. Am I right, guys? You guys see it? This is the color palette I use all the time. I love to sketch with these, by the way. Like mainly the blue parts, the blue color. I use it for doing like sketches, mainly the body, and then you can tell here that it's like done in a certain way. Pink is usually like to separate if it's like another figure in the scene to help me like kind of like visually differentiate, and so that I don't have to like scramble around and figure out which is who if they're like both blue. So yeah, I have pink for this girl and blue for this guy, because you can tell that the blue I started with him, because that's how another way you can tell how I start between the two. There's that, and sometimes if there's more details like the outfit or the hair, like the hair is normally pink, but if there's like more details, they will graduate to being like purple for this guy and blue, just to be able to tell the difference and stuff like that. You know, I think it's a useful tip to know, to be able to not just like work in all black, because sometimes working in all black can be a detriment to you, and you know, just like, you know, waste time when you should be like putting down colors. Okay, so that's how I do it. Let me see here. And so oh, I guess we can talk about the brushes I use. This is my brush kit. Some of them are downloaded from free sites and stuff like that. I mainly get those stuff, and some I made my own. You can tell. Look at that. Throughout the years, 2022 all the way to 2025. Look at that. I even have a professional signature for just my regular, like off the internet stuff. Then this is the one you know and love, you guys. Jiba Arts. See the different styles that you can see here. This is kind of like a cursive, blocky, circular, kind of cute. So I have all here, all the essentials, I'd say, for me to like be able to create my drawings here. This how do you say, Nicorol? Yeah, it's my go-to sketch brush. Oh, hi Migo. Oh my goodness. Hello, thank you for coming. Yes, these are my brushes. It's good to see you. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay, eat, chill, cuz today we'll be drawing and just chilling. But yes. These are my brushes. This is what I use to outline, and the numbers here are to like tell me how much stabilization and how much pressure, like how much pull, if it makes sense. Yeah, I can show you my settings, but this is how much it pulls on my art. You can see that how much it's like pulling versus the regular one. It's just following me in real time. That's how you can tell by stabilization. Okay, we're going over, and that should be it. So I guess we'll do question. How does custom brush works? Is it like a blank image that changes with your setting? Never understood like that. Well, yes, I had to watch a reel for that to like create. It's just one of those things I see in Instagram that the art community shares like every once in a while. I can show you real quick. We could use this as our subject. Okay, we'll copy this art real quick. Okay, we're making this as our brush. So you can get any brush that's in your inventory, and you should head down to this might take a minute. I think it's the shape. Yes, the shape is where it controls the main, like the the overall like shape of your brush, right? Because this is the shape that it's creating based on this image. And so let's we're going to edit, and we're going to paste our art. Normally you would want this in a without the background, but you know, since I'm just demonstrating it to you, this should be good. And you know, it's as simple as that. You just import, you can change however settings you want, you know, the amount of stabilization. If it comes to colors, you can go down to the color dynamics and just mess around with that. You know? And that's how I also made oh. Well, I was going to show you that I have a penny brush, but I deleted them a while back. But that's how I made the penny brush to make that penny art that you can find in my Instagram account. Let me see. Let's see if we can... Did I paste it up? I did not paste it. Done. There. So it's like a stamp now at this point. Can you tell? It would be better if I use a stamp brush, but since I'm using a regular paintbrush, it's acting as like a paint. You can zoom a bit. You can kind of see it. Very cool. Thanks for the welcome. That's pretty cool. Thank you. I've seen that one. It's awesome. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. I shouldn't do that. So today... Wait. Where are we? I can't tell if I deleted that brush. Okay, today we are creating the art for the winners. I'm already confusing myself. Wait, hold up. I have to show you this, but these were the drafts that I've made since yesterday. I worked on. This was the original art. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just way too much. And the art you see now. Do you guys think the first art is good? Be honest. Do you also think he looks muscular here? I honestly can't. Let me see. I'm gonna turn off the page assist and lower the opacity this much. Okay, when it comes to these kind of drawings, I would go several passes with just outlining, trying to finalize and I'm just basically mapping out what I want to see in the art. Okay, I like to start with faces here. Oh. This guy look maxing or what? Okay. I'm just roughly drawing my outlines because it'll be changed later. The transition's pretty... He's mogging me. Yes. I can't take it seriously. I'm trying to run a serious stream. Oh my goodness. Oh, if it matters to you, since you're here, if you stay for 30 minutes in the stream, you get an award for Cyberpunk Wings in Dress to Impress, and it's all the way till July 28th. And if that matters to you, that matters to you. Yes. And low-key, this hair is low-key giving Levi from Attack on Titan. But I don't know. I'm just trying to translate what this realistic art style have. Oh my goodness, I have to check. He really looks Mexican. Thank you. Oh my goodness. And so I'm planning to at least maybe start outlining or maybe coloring within the next few hours. So no lollygagging. This is serious. Lock the freaking. Oh my god. Okay. Cyberpunk Wings for Roblox? Genuinely sick. I didn't know that. Yeah, I only found that out recently. Yes. If you're interested for that, you can stay. You know, it's perfect because, you know, you can check out and chill. So for now, I am drawing. Let me see here. So how was your day? Of course, get on schedule. You gotta meet quota. Of course. Like Lethal Company quota. Let me see here. Might be a little bit too hard for me to see. I normally like to like make it a little vague, but I don't want to do a lot of the guesswork here, so I'm gonna just turn it up a bit. So I don't have to worry about this part because this will be redrawn. So it should be fine. Okay. The colors are kind of tricky because it's just a little bit weird. Oh my goodness. And I end up connecting that. Let me see here. That. And since there's a folder, we should give it like that. Hi, I am doing your art. Look at this. Is it Rinks, right? Or is it Riri? I forgot. I'm so sorry. It is Zayne. Yes, it is Zayne. Look at this. Your art right here in view. This is what the art looks I mean, oh. This is the art that we're working with. And this is what it used to be. What I started out with. You can tell I struggled with like just drawing the guy because I'm just so used to drawing muscular guys, I guess. But here. But what do you think? Should I Rix. Okay, Rix. Thank you. Hi Yanni. Hi. I made your art too. We can go over it like if you want to right now. Yanni, Laurel. I love it already. Thank you. Okay, that's perfect. So I don't need to make any changes. I'll just go ahead and go back to what I was doing. Do you want to see your art, Yanni? No, I mean I'll just show, but I'm right now I'm working on. Wait, I'm reading. Man, I saw the post for the stream debut yesterday. I didn't even know about it until it was too late. I'm so sorry. Well, because to be fair, I only found out that I didn't add you to the close friends in my art account because I don't know, I'm just keeping it a close circle for now because I don't want I don't want like anyone outside of my personal life Oh, anyone from my personal life to like find out, you know, and gossip about it. You know, it's just one of those things. Yes. But yes, I just recently added you and that happened, you know. But there's always a next time because I am thinking for the next stream event to be nostalgia night. Like I'm thinking like Rhythm Haven, a lot of Nintendo games, Game Boy, stuff like that. What do you guys think about it? That will be like the next event. Not exactly like after this event, but um, you know, that's definitely fair. Don't worry about it. Yeah. No, I would have added you. I think I added your I added Penny to the story, so yeah. You should have known, I guess. No, but it's all chill, it's all chill. There's always next time. It'll be probably like the same thing in the next event. Hi, Queen. Hi. I am drawing. This is what the art looked like. I can't be going back and forth like this, but this is the art that I end up working with, and this is what I started out with. Beautiful, right? The size difference too is crazy. I am going to lower that and continue drawing. Okay, wait, period. Hello. Yes, I'll be trying to catch these. It's like the same thing as Penny Stream, but it'll be a dual wield. Whoa. I mean, I appreciate it. You know, it's a chill treat stream. You know, you don't have to pressure yourself. Just relax. But I always appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just starting, so you know I'm taking everything slow. This art though, I won't take it slow. I have to finish this. So everything in this phase right now, if you guys aren't here earlier, I'm just drawing the rough outline. I might go through several passes until I find the one that I like, but yes. He looks like Professor Utonium. No, yeah, I think that's his whole character. He's like, I think he's a nerd. Can you guys see the bottom screen here? Yes. This is my reference page, by the way. The reference page to like help me build my drawings. You know, take a close look. I'll zoom in so you guys can see. Okay. This is all much very necessary, by the way, to help me build my drawing, so don't question it. Yes. And this is the same hairstyle, by the way. I tried to find the same hairstyle as your character. Okay. Yes. This is the style I'm going for. You know? Look at that. We can go over also for Yanni's art. Okay. I'm going for elegant, solemn, kind of like lady waiting from the tower princess or something. I'm not sure. So here. More of like this too, but her, right? The picture. Yes, they're all very much necessary, because look, how am I gonna make the art without this? So yeah, that's the art. Right now, I need to be looking at this guy. Okay, there. Now, let me see. Okay, speedrun. I can't be lollygagging. Okay, here we go. How fast can I draw? Let me see here. See here. It kind of looks weird. Himeko cat, of course. I'm not aware who a Himeko is, but if chat says queen, I must say. I must follow. Suit. Suit? Yes. Himeko is queen, guys. Spam in the chat. Himeko is queen. Himeko is queen! Queen of rap! Hopefully this doesn't look weird to you guys. Himeko's the queen of rap! Okay. There's things that I like to do just to like add dimension. Okay. Yanni, do you know if Smexy is going to join the stream? If you know Smexy, you know Smexy. Oh, dang. Hold up. How does the fold look? That's clean. Okay. Okay. Oh. I guess the pocket have to be like that. Okay. I will draw chains here, but don't mind that. Okay. Okay. Looking. Here. Okay. Don't mess with me. Here. Okay. I always like to add a little bump here to just show just a little cloth fold dimension, just so that, you know, just a small detail that could add a lot. It's usually like the finer details, like the small subtle details that adds up the drawing, you know? So you could do that to your own drawing if you want to. You know, it helps to create that. Down here. Okay. Trying to respect the fold lines too. So if I draw a line here, I'll create a crevice here to make that look. Let's see. That should be fine. Okay. I think I have a cuff here. Okay. No worries. This is just the sketch phase. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see here. You know, this doesn't have to be perfect. I have to keep telling that to myself, or else I'll end up spending hours. But this is just the sketch phase. My goodness. Is the hair like that? Is it that exaggerated? I don't think so. Drawing the roses here. You know, to roughly draw roses, I would just add a bunch of circles, half circles, and just surrounded it, and eventually fade out with just like little circles. I mean, half. You know, well, what you see here is what I'm doing. Okay. Let's see here. Can you guys hear the music well? Because I couldn't tell. Let me see. Yes, we can hear it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Emryu. I feel bad. How do you say your name? Emryu. Yeah, I can hear the music. It's nice. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad. Because the last mistake I've done in the last stream was like that I was like overplaying the music. I mean, I couldn't tell, but it was blasting, and I was like trying to speak. I was like trying to talk over the game and trying to explain what the game is, but only to like be disrupted by like this loud song game soundtrack. I mean, it would be nice. The soundtrack's bomb, but it's just I mean, I want to talk about the game. I want to appreciate the creator behind it. But yes, there's that. So I draw the ear like this. That. No, is it like that? Okay. So she has a little bangs here. So her hairline would look something like this. And then just little lines there. Okay. I also like to use a brush that has little stabilization and not too much for me to like work on pulling it. That's more of like the serious outlines. This is just more of like the sketch. Let me see here. That don't look right. So, oh. Okay, there. Draw that. Him. Draw that. In the meantime, you guys, I guess you can like just chill, eat, whatever you guys need to do, because this is a chill stream. Okay? Let me see. Trying to make her smile here. Be nice to have a little dimple here, right? Okay, we'll see if that works out. I can't see much. Yeah, we gotta put that little. I like that her expression here is so sweet. Like, I don't know. Eternally blissful. Look at that. So cute. Okay. Here. Let me see this. Drawing. Oh. Him. Perfect. Let me see here. Down. Oh. Okay, gotta draw her rib cage there, and the dress that flows down. Okay. In normal days, I feel like I would create my art much slower. No, but this is crazy because I feel like I procrastinate way too much. But you know, doing the stream, it gives me a reason to keep on track of my schedule. So yeah, that should be good for me. I wanted to say that the face and just the whole thing in general is really cute. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. I did it all in one day. It's crazy. I was like rushing it just for me to like be able to show something in stream. But here you go, you guys. Cute, cute, cute. Here. Let me see. That. I'll draw the nose like this. Okay. This guy's blushing a little bit according to the reference, so I'll just draw a rough blush here. And then maybe it's not the amount of pixels I have in this scene, but I think I can't draw much of the eye detail as much as I want to. Maybe if it's a close-up I can, but you know. Let's see here. Can't see. Hold up. And then draw his eyebrow. He has this thing with his eyebrow, I've noticed. Let's see. It's almost like a triangular like point at the end. Like here towards here, it's like pointy and it has a triangle shape overall. So I think, you know, I'm trying to capture that. Not too much though. But it's like that. Something like that. Let's see here. Perfect. Okay, now to draw the glasses. Okay. In his glasses, I think it covers so it's like almost reaching to the eyebrows. Let me see here. Did you guys hear that? Okay. Normally the lens would be like here. And then the stick. Then this part of the nose bridge should overlap, so I should show that in my words. There's that. Something this needs to be lower. Kitty Zayne. Yes. Are you feeling inspired by looking at it? Oh dang. I should put a hairline here. Okay. Chop there. Here I will put a little line. And then there. Okay. So I don't know how the dress looked like, but this is what I guessed they would look like. I forgot. Something like that. I'm adding, you know, yeah, it looks nice. I'm adding this kind of like effect that you know, it looks ruffled, you know. And like any other dress, there would be an outlining, just like, you know, it adds detail to the realism, and you know, just like stuff like that. Even though my art is like relatively like anime-ish, like just having some detail of realism adds to like the art, you know. And I feel like a lot of people just don't think about that, like that. Yeah, like your art's cartoony, but doesn't mean that you would like abandon like the fundamentals and basics, right? Do you guys agree? I think that's sort of the thing that you put in little picture frame on your desk and hold carefully during the times of strife. Wait, the one you mean this cat? Kitty Zayne? I agree too. He's so kawaii. It's like a Snapchat filter. Look at that. Now to draw. I definitely either one, but at the time I meant Kitty Zayne. But yes. Okay. Because I was going on about my like cartoon art style spiel. I'm a bit slow, so I'm sorry you have to bear with me. So again, we're respecting the folds here. If there's like a V like here, I'd put a crevice here and put it back where it starts, where it ends the line here. So I'll do something like that. And then that's how you can create a convincing, you know, clothes fold if you guys are struggling with that in your own art. Here, same thing for this, since it's like the business outfit. Business suits tends to have, let me see, like a small line here. Yeah, small line here. Like, it's like a stitch line almost, you know? Oh my goodness, there's that. Draw the pockets. Draw her chin here. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see if I draw everything before we go to the next step. Let's see. Okay, I'm looking around. Kind of like this arm detail here. Okay. I think it's like this and like that. Is it? We are trying to draw her shoulders here. Okay. The bracelet I don't need to really worry as much. Let's see. So let's see here. Pump. Reveal. Let's see here. Anything I need to change in particular? Okay. I think the real work is when I try to do the serious outline. So let's see here. But I should be. Let me see here. Oh yeah, the realistic art style, cartoony, definitely makes sense. Honestly, I don't dabble in art much, but there's definitely some benefit in having a bit of realism in art. Not exactly what you're saying, but it made me think about that. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think it's just like the details, really, like the realism, like parts. Like it's not exactly like the art style per se, but it's just like more of like, just like some details, like how a clothes fold would look like in the real world, because that's what you're trying to mimic. So it would make sense that you're trying to like integrate that that just like a bit of realism and, you know, foundation to your art, because it, you know, it overall brings the piece together. Wonderful reveal. Yes, I'm checking to see if I should be moving to the next step, so that's what I'm doing right now. I should look at his buttons real quick. Okay, I am missing the line here. Okay. He has another pocket here. I didn't even realize. I mean, it would make sense, right? So here, yeah, I like to make my pocket folds like these. Like just sticking out a little. Yeah, see? It doesn't have, so it doesn't look flat, right? Let me see that. There's that. And then continue drawing the line downwards. I'm following the line here. Let me see. Dun dun dun. Okay. I feel like the guy's eye is too simplistic, but hold up. Let me try to look at his eyes more. Is there any way I can make a difference? Wow. Look at how beautiful his eyes is. It's so ethereal. Dang. Is this like a mobile game, I wonder, or PC game? It looks so detailed. There's no way that this is just a regular phone game. But you know, if it's like the same thing as like MiHoYo, like a Chinese company, like, you know, they always go out for these kind of games. Let me see. I should... Do I have a glasses on me? I want to see if it's like accurate in how I do the eyebrows. I'm gonna wear my eyeglasses. Okay. What do you guys think? You see here. Yeah, I guess it overlaps, right? I'm looking because I don't want to be thinking if the I don't want to get it wrong. It's a mobile game. That's crazy. Mobile game? It looks so detailed for a mobile game. Man, they always go out. I love his eyes, please. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's always... Is it a Chinese company? It's always a Chinese company, guys. They always go out. You know? I don't blame their game. Shout out. So I did the glasses, right? That's what I was checking, right? So... I feel like I'm not doing justice by drawing his eyes. Let's see. If I could do something about it. If not, then we can just move on. So he has this kind of like a cat's eye look. Okay. Cat's eye. Mm-hmm. And then that goes upwards. Kinda, right? It's kinda. And I'll give him this little eye wing he has. I wonder if he puts on a mascara because it's so on fleek. Okay. Is it kind of giving or not? And he has this little eyelid going on, so I will put that. Bottom eyelid action right here. Rix, would you say like Love Deep in Space is like Mystic Messenger? That's what I was thinking. Like this, it's like it reminds me of a game that I used to play a lot. Mystic Messenger. Right now this guy looks like Jimin. This guy looks like Jimin. That's crazy. He's also like, he has also this kind of like same fit as like, you know, like the businessman type beat. So that's what I was thinking with like this whole game. Let me see here. I forgot what I was trying to draw. The eye. Let's see, the eye. Wow. Okay. That. I think we improved upon it. Yeah. That's why I love the game. Yeah. Is it like as interactive as like Mystic Messenger? Like they call you and they text you in like in real time? Because that's what they did for Mystic Messenger. That was like the whole thing about it. Like you get to talk to them and stuff like that. So since this is going to be somewhat I would say somewhat of a final, not final, because usually when it comes to these kind of paths, I would do another one depending how good this turns out. But this is just to fine tune more of the details now. So I'd be adding more, let me see, details. Nope. Let me see how they do his hair. Because he's facing in this side, which is like less of the hair, which is kind of like uninteresting for me. Like uninteresting part of the hair because he has less hair versus the cool side where it's like kind of like showing more of his character. Yeah, I mean, I am just kind of longer, isn't it? Should be down then. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Just another reference art. This one? Okay. Now to draw the ear. I feel like for me drawing the ear, I mean it looks simple right now, but it's just like I feel like I have a hard time placing in how big the ears are in like the actual real world. Let me see here. This, so they have, yeah, like any other ear, they have like this kind of like this almost T shape, I'd say. And then I'll draw like a line here. There's no way. Hold up. Go back, rewind a little bit. So this, Like that. Bring the ear down. Ears are weird to draw in general, because they're such an odd shape. Like, it's not natural just when looking at the arm or when drawing the head, because there's just so many weird parts to it. Like, it's like, what is this unnecessary shapes for? You have like a hole here, and then a hole here, and then somehow it makes another hole here. But it kind of comes together in the end. Okay. Yeah. I just draw random lines for the ears, not gonna lie. Oh my god, if you see my chibi art style, it's just straight up monkey ears. But that's really the whole point of the art style, though. I'm inspired by it, so that's why you tend to see those chibi art styles I make with monkey ears. Okay. Let's see. Real with the monkey ears, yeah. What was that? Yeah, like I'm inspired by the game Monkey Ball, if you guys know that. It's like an old Nintendo game. Even though I don't personally play it, but it's just like I just like the overall art style. I would say it's Monkey Ball, My Little Pony because of the legs. What else? What else inspired that art style? Because it's like very specific. It's not like just regular anime art. What was I looking for? The hair. I guess this is gonna work. I have to look at this. Okay, and erase them. Wow, Sugoi. Uh-huh. Wait. Okay. Okay. This thing's about tangent though. Tangent lines. If you guys know that, it's like a line where you, like, you know, it's just like math, right? You guys know math. Something you learn in algebra, I think, or geometry. You don't want, you know, it's when two lines are like from opposite sides of each other. And right now, in terms of like art, I mean, not terminology, what's the word I'm looking for? Art, art. This is taking, oh my god. Whatever, when it comes to like art lesson thingy, you don't want tangent lines. But my take on it personally is that, you know, you just want to break the rules sometimes. You know, it don't matter. It's your art, and you know, it's about just being creative. Lingo by chance, perchance. It's more of like the lesson. Like it's just just a common teaching that like you don't want tangent lines, right? You don't want tangent lines because they tend to make it like they tend to make it look a bit no, I wouldn't say unnatural, but more of like I don't know, you know, it's just a thing. Like it's just, you know, I'll tell you more about it if I know, but for some reason my English is not Englishing today. Then we draw the lips here. Voluptuous lips. Okay. Would you kiss this lips? Yum. Don't even acknowledge that. Here we are. Looks maxing again, guys. Getting mugged twice. Luscious lips. Don't worry, I won't tell your mom. Don't tell mom! So the thing about the lips, like, I feel like sometimes people tend to exaggerate it a little bit. But you know, it's up to you, but I think from this recent reel I saw, that, like, you want to have your, like, lips align with your eye. Somewhat like that. So, I mean, I think that's what I did with the lips here. You know, it don't hurt to, like, make it long if you want to. Yes, that would break her heart. I wouldn't want to do that on your mother. So we're doing this cat eye thing. For this part, I would draw lightly in order to create that sharp look in his eyelashes. I would also go back and forth erasing it. You guys can see this. Like, I think it's the amount of pixels I have in the scene, but you know, the more pixels you have, the more details you can put, but for now, I just have this. Let's see. So his eyebrows, I will overlap a little bit on the glasses. This part, I'm just drawing it lightly. Okay. Okay. Here. Oh. What's the frames are? What's the frame of the lenses are like? Is there a picture of him in glasses? I have here. No way. No glasses? This can't be good. Oh, here. Oh my god, I thought I thought I did. So, this glasses is somewhat thin. So I guess I don't want to draw too thick, right? Okay. Let me see. Okay. Now for this part, you know, the good thing I did about this layer is that I separated, so I wouldn't have to like go in and erase the hair and do all that stuff. But you know, what I would do is that I'd select the layer here and then go back to this layer where I drew the lenses. Watch. Pay close attention. Okay. And then I would delete them. Okay, I mean that did something. But well, you can just go in afterwards and then just do this, right? Am I right, guys? That wasn't a fail. There you go. Okay. Let me see. I'm looking. Okay. Next. Okay, and then I'd combine that layer back. I would do this next. Layer saves lives. Exactly. Say it. Preach. Say it louder. I go crazy when it comes to lasers though. I mean layers though. Like, it's just like, they're just too powerful for me when it comes to drawing. It's so easy to just like not have like a layer be affected by the other. You know, if you mess up one, you can always just delete that one. And you know? Yes. Okay. Along the way, I would also put like just like random like details. Like if this is straight, right? I would just like randomly put fold there just to like add detail there. It's like, it's just stuff like that, like just like kind of like minor imperfections that makes it realistic. Yeah. I mean, the last time I've drawn in my sketchbook was like all the way, I would say from I have to think 2023 or something. I mean, not that far, but it's just like I see myself spending more time in digital rather than traditional. Yes. But what would you guys think if I do like a art sketchbook tour? I've been thinking about that. What happened? Oh, the music disappeared for a second. Okay. Where was it going? So right now, drawing this necktie. So yeah, it can be like, right? Or how big? I don't want to exaggerate it too much. Where is that? Okay. Oh, it's actually pretty small. Oh. Let me see here. There. Now that looks a lot better. Yes, please. Okay. Okay, you guys are down for that? I would. Probably a short stream, but I could just like add like a bunch of activities too, not just solely art books, because I have a total of, I'd say solid 5 or 6, I don't know. But you know, that would be a fun stream to just like go over some old art, new. Do you guys also have any suggestions on what to do in the next stream after Roblox Rally? Because I have some ideas, but I mean, if you guys have any better, would be peak streaming. Thank you. Yes, it would be fun to just go over. Because I've only gone over it once with like a family, but it's just like, it would be fun to just like show to you guys and how far I've come. You see here. Since this jacket overlaps, I should push this more. Okay. This jacket, yes, overlaps the first flap. Okay. It's just those details like that, I feel like, you know, you just have to, you'd notice when drawing. I mean, maybe for me, because I tend to be a perfectionist. Oh, it's a sharp point. Okay. I'm making it straight. Okay. I would have to switch brush. Okay. Why is that so skinny? Now it's just getting too thick. What the heck? Okay. Put that over there. There's no way I'm struggling with this. It's getting there. Okay. Okay, now that's what I want to make. Now I'll have to do this so I don't have to worry. So I can have like a consistent line there. Okay. How do you guys feel about like line art in general? Because I know people tend to like do just rendered clean art, stuff like that. But for me, I personally enjoy the line art process. Oh. It wouldn't be art without the countless undo and redo of a single line. Yeah. This is the process. Hopefully by the end of this art, you know, it would be a beautiful one. Okay. Forehead. Okay. I would draw an eyelash here. That the same it has to fall down the same way. No? Just to show that the other eye is there. Okay. Hopefully I get to do coloring by the end of the line art phase. So it would be fun to see how I color. Okay. Here, I'll just overlap a little just to show the arm. And then I'd go down. Oh. Not this thing. Hold up. Let me just deal with this. Hey, you're not being paid to be here. Let me see here. Well, what the heck, boy? Is that? There we go. But when I'm lazy, I just go straight to rendering. Yeah. I honestly can't figure out the technique yet. The rendering. I would do it like after line art. And then like I would do line art and then just cover it up with like mainly I do it for the hair. Wait. Oh, I thought I wasn't showing my screen. What was it? Yeah, I would like do line art and then that's how I do rendering is like I'll draw over the line art. That's how I do it, but I don't think that's how you do it. Okay. There. Draw down here. Oh. Here, you gotta draw the rib. Then just a little bump. And there. The clothes fold. Okay. Okay, now the interesting part. Okay, I would put a line there? No. Okay. I would put a light line here. Okay. So when it comes to my line art process is that I don't want to like it's just there's like a balance between thick line art and thin. So I don't want to like go overboard by having the next line together like thick like that because it would look too noticeable. But I would, yeah, like switch it up a bit, not always have it thick. So that's how I'd create like this dynamic look to my art. Kind of like an inking, kind of like a neat inking look to it. What the heck? Why does Procreate do that? It's like, do you see this? It's acting like a real ink. Come on, this is digital. Okay, and so here, you know how there's like a line here that they both follow? You know, anyone, you know, you could do that. But for me, I'd like to put a little bump. You know, just little bumps, little details, just like I've said. It adds a lot. You can put a little... I don't know how would that look like, but we can see. You can't even tell, honestly. Make it more noticeable? Nah. I'm gonna make it straight. Okay. Draw a line here. Okay. And then, yeah, I would do it. I would draw the other line here to, like, have it before and not go in the same line like this. So that's how I would do for that. There we go. And since this is the inner lining of the cloth, I like to, like, make it thinner. Just like real stitching in clothing. Like, you know, you don't really notice it because it's just like... It's just the lining. Uh-oh. I almost deleted that. Okay. Oh my god, my eye. Let's see. Let me see real quick. I felt something for a second. Okay. So for you guys, do you guys like keep like a bunch of reference for your art? Or you know, or how does your process go? The screen froze? Oh yeah, did it in. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay, give me a second. It did! Okay. Good thing you told me that. Okay, just give me a second. This usually takes seconds. Okay. Okay. It should be better now. Thank you, Rix. Okay. So yeah, as I was saying, I added this little bump here, and then I added this line. Those are the parts that I guess I've mentioned, and this one too. I just made this line thinner compared to this thicker. So that's what I did. Here, this is like the shoulder blade. I would make it lighter. It's not an important detail to like have it as a thick line. So there. Same here. It's just like kind of like a clothes fold here. I'd have it lighter. So lines in general in art, like if you're doing line art, you are telling a story. You are dictating like where you like your viewers look. The thicker line tends to be like tends to like lead the viewers in where they want to see, and thinner lines are just like there to like add in between the empty voids and spaces. Let me see. There. Now see, you see how the main line art is like thick versus the thinner ones. You know, it's kind of subtle, you can't really tell, but if I made them all like thick, it would just be like too heavy on the eyes. So you get it. Yanni, are you there? I have a question for you. Okay. Okay. Where was I? Okay. Her hair here looks layered, so I should replicate that. Let me see here. Yeah, it looks... It's like a wolf's cut. I should be able to do that. Oh my god. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna draw this hair like just like this. I like my hair pointy. Look at that. Especially with this brush, it helps when I like control the pressure. It just makes it pointy. Okay. There we go. There. Okay. Oh no. We gotta bring this hair down. Okay. The thing about tangents here. Yeah, I've said that you can break the rules, but I think what I'm gonna do here is that I'm gonna have this. I'm gonna block this so I won't affect this art. I'm going to bring this hair much more down so it would look better probably. Let me see here. I will do it in another layer. Let's see. Hold up now. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm gonna get this hair and then I'm gonna bring it down. Okay, good. Okay, this is looking a lot better. So yeah. Let me see here. So yeah, it's just that, you know, as an artist, you just have to make those decisions, those artistic takes. That's what makes your art you. So, you know, you get to choose and pick how you want to create this art. And for that, yes. You know, you can do tangents, no tangents. It's up to you. What matters is that it's made by you and not AI. Am I right, guys? Up top. Oh no. I need to combine that. Here I will overlap once more. Just to create a separation in there. Okay. I will make this flat though. Chill, huh? There we go. How often am I leaning on this side? Trying to center myself. Okay. In 12, I would say in 12 right now, my time, we will take a short break, a 5-minute break. So yes, but right now it's 11:33, so we should be fine for now. And so in this part, I wouldn't make it straight. I'd put a little bit of curve in there. And use a thin line. Should I? Let me see. How would that look? Should I just keep it straight and play it safe? Okay. Here, it can get heavy, so I would use thin lines for this part. Thin lines. Okay. And using thin lines also help to create sharper lines like this. The bangs here are sharp, so I'm using thin lines. Okay, I would draw here. Okay, so I made this little bang going on, and then I'll connect it to this. Draw lines here. Okay. I will draw a line here. No, goes against each other. I will draw a line like this. Okay. And then to draw the ear. The infamous ear. Like that. Okay. And then I draw a line. Okay, cute, cute. Okay. Gotta draw her cute little smile. Smile here. You know. Let me see here. Ooh, what you— oh my gosh, Penny! Ah! Penny, welcome, welcome! Oh my goodness, it's good to see you here. I am drawing the one of the 2 winners drawings for my Roblox event that I held for my debut. Look at this, I am drawing Zayne from Love Deep in Space. This guy right here. And you see, this reference here is very much necessary. I'd love to— I love to point it out. You see, this is how I was able to capture his beauty. It's because of this. Arts like this. Roblox even peak, yes, peak. But don't worry, it's still going on with this Roblox event I'm doing. I'm doing it next week. I am doing it on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and 10 a.m. It should be afternoon for you guys. So maybe 1 a.m. in the morning if you're in the Philippines. Yes, your husband. Look at that. Give him a kiss. Even though it's the wrong guy, but... the smile bow stuff is always so funny, man. I agree. And he's not... I don't think he's supposed to be bald here, too. It's just... They gave him a low taper fade. A straight cut. I like that. Very fresh and clean. 10 out of 10. Also, what's this heart I'm seeing in next to your screen? Like next to your like username, Penny. I'm also seeing like a crown on Meagle. I'm just noticing that now. I think it was for sharing a clip in February. I shared a clip? I don't remember sharing a clip. Well, not with this account at least. Oh no, maybe it's like applicable to you guys. Twitch has a bunch of funny little patches. Yeah, I mean, I'm like new to this whole sphere, so I'm like figuring out as I go. If you've seen my first stream, I was like, I don't think a lot of people noticed, but for me, I fumbled a lot. Like, I was missing like, I was supposed to look like my character, like how how my online persona is, but I was missing like my earrings, my necklace, and my hair was like still like wet after showering. That's so funny. Blue season clip. Blue season. I know, I was fumbling. I even made a list here. I was like, boy, I need to put this down. I'll go over it real quick, but I put down here. I'm going through my papers right now. Okay, yes, I found it. So I put down here, missing accessory, number 1. I would say these are like offenses that I've made in my first stream. Number 2. Open open stream. Okay, so what I put here, open stream 10 minutes before the actual timing. And I think what I mean by that is that so when I started doing my intro screen, and then once the timer runs out, I only waited there for like a minute and didn't let any viewers come in to the chat and stuff like that. So it was just like rushing basically. That's how streaming goes, haha. Yeah, I agree. You know, I think you just gotta start somewhere in general. And you know, this list is not even like that deep. I'd say it's just like minor things that I'd like to improve upon. So that's the whole ordeal. And number 3, I'd say improve voice pronunciation. You see how I did there? Because in the last stream, I was like talking, I guess, a lot in my casual voice. So, like I guess to me, it sounded like I wasn't speaking clearly enough in my standard. So that's something I would work upon. That lower the game volume. I was talking over to a loud game, which I don't know. There's that. And fix posture. Again, you see, I didn't fix my posture because, like, I think in the first stream I was like, I was like, boy. Oh yeah, the game volumes always gets me. Yeah, cause like, the viewers would say that it's fine, but to me personally, I think looking back, especially if I'm going to like upload this, it's a bit too loud. But you know, it's still fine. It's still fine. It's fine. You know, it's not that deep. Oh yeah, your face camera's all over. All you have, your posture is exposed. Oh no. Oh no. I think it's just it's the artist pose, you know, you get it. Like you draw scrunched up like a shrimp. You know, if you're a real artist if you do that. So how long have we been staying here? Oh yes. So I did the spin. I spin the wheel for the winners yesterday, and this was one of their arts. I mean, one of the requests they did. I am doing this. And let's see. I'm gonna close my capture because this tends to be buggy. Oh, perfect. Okay, okay. Oh no, it actually froze. It actually froze. Don't worry. This only takes like a second. Because I want to give a moment to share with Yanni's art, the second winner. Oh my gosh! Yes, yes. Okay, guys. Penny is about to start their stream, so go check their stream out too. Support a fellow streamer right there. They have lots of fun content there. And if you like, what are you currently doing right now? Oh wait, let me see this other art. Oh, okay. This art is Himeko. You know, Honkai Star Rails. This is her. She is very elegant, solemn, and that's what I was trying to do. Yes, this is the vibe I'm going for. This is it. Okay. Do you have like a 1 minute pitch to like tell to my viewers before you go? Cat. Wait, is that actually it? I mean, you are a cat. No pressure though, no pressure. I would say you're oh. Hi guys, I play games and sometimes I draw. Watch me fumble everything. We fumble together, don't worry. And I'm also goated. Are you sure? Last time I checked, you were a cat. Oh my god. Dad jokes here, dad jokes, dad jokes. Don't join his stream, he's a baby eater. Oh, he's like G Believa. She does gaming and drawing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he does that too. Guys, I'm gonna do something more than that eventually. But for now, we're gonna take it slow, because I'm a baby. I'm a baby! Goo goo gaga. True, I'm Jiba-build. Yes. Welcome to the Jiba-verse, Penny. You are a family here. Okay. Go watch his stream, guys. He's awesome. He's a friend, and he does a lot of cool stuff. He draws, he games, he does all that. He also does tax fraud. Don't take that from him, but he's pretty cool. Wait, is the screen paused? No way. No way. No way! No way! Okay. Good luck in your stream, Penny, if you're still there. Or could someone be his messenger and tell him I said good luck? He's live! Okay. Okay. No. This might take a minute, guys. I said seconds, but it's not gonna take that long. Okay. So, should be good now? Okay. and eats babies. What happened? Still here. Oh, okay. I didn't have my chat open, so I was kind of flying blind there. I will open this second one. So, back to what we were doing. We are... I'll just zoom in on a good photo. Okay. Here, I put a fold there, just like I've said. And then draw his torso here. Torso tends to be like a straight line here, and then sometimes rounds towards to here. Well, good thing I have my reference here, right? This is not inappropriate, guys, so I am looking for the sake of reference. So, so yeah, straight and circle. Is there like a side view I can look at? I lurk and stream for now. That's fine, that's fine. Just like I've said, this is a chilled stream. This is a chill stream. You can eat, sleep, whatever. Whatever you want. I'm just here to, you know, chill with you guys. I am drawing and just trying to get this work done. Let me see here. Perfect. Okay. Now, I will, for this part, I'll draw a straight line and maybe curve. You know, just depends. Maybe... Oh. I think it's better if he has a pointy. Yeah. Her hands here, I'll put more detailed too. Okay. She has like a long slender fingers here. Trying to replicate that. Okay, same thing for this. I would draw like the nail first and then draw kind of like a small slight change of direction here to like show where the nail starts and ends. Okay. Okay, we're going to go on a break soon, guys. So I'll just tell you when, but in maybe in 10 minutes. Okay, so I've gathered as of earlier that this is a mobile game, right? Or am I wrong? I mean, according to them, I think. I haven't played the game. I've only played like Mystic Messengers. That's like somewhat close to it. Yeah, it's a mobile game. Is it just like what I've mentioned, like where you get to chat with them and they call you and stuff like that? Oh no. I am changing. Oops. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm not an expert here. I can't tell you much, but... Wait, why is it saying unregistered? Yo, am I being exposed? I'm being doxxed. This is just something I'd have to do every once in a while, though. It's not that bad, but it's just like it sometimes does that. Let me see here. Wait, are you going to go over to Penny Stream, Migo? Or you just like hopping back and forth like a ninja you are. It's crazy. Oh, you could do that? I didn't know. And one I can't. No, I mean it's fine. You know, I'm just glad you're here, and I'm glad you stopped by. You can just like you can also go over focus because I feel like for me I can't like I tend to just focus on one thing. Well, I lied. Cause like I feel like how do I say I multitask, but I don't. You know what? I feel you. I feel it. I can't blame you. But you know, while you're here, I hope to entertain you. Yes. Sorry, you have to deal with me. So, in another layer, I'll draw this line so that way it would look continuous. And I mean, I'm just gonna physically erase it. Like this. There. Look at that, sugoi. Does her hand look weird? Let me see, it's a little bit too circular, I'd say. I am erasing the fingertips. Okay. It's probably looking a lot better. Of course, I am appreciative of the arts, so this is a wonderful time all around. Thank you, I appreciate that. Do you know what Penny is doing? Like their plans for their stream? Since you're already watching. I haven't been watching his stream lately because I've been working on this. I hope to catch his stream in on my off days. I'll try. Here. I'll draw a line here and then this hand. I've been a Penny loyalist for a while now. I like him, but sometimes he sits on one thing for too long, specifically when he's playing Pizza Tower and stuff for 6 hours. The last boss. 6 hours? That's crazy! Is he doing that recently? Wait, am I peaking? Is my volume peaking? I realized that. I should chill with the I will lower it a bit because I don't want to hurt your guys' ear. Hello? Speak! Speak! Hello? That should be good, right? He wanted the P rank, didn't do it. Oh my goodness. I think it sounds fine. Oh, thank you. Okay, because I'm seeing in my sound bar, it's at most reaching around the yellow levels. I don't want it to be too close to the red, so there we go. Yeah. How's that? Yeah, I'll try to catch up in his stream soon. Oh. Has Penny been thinking of like posting in like a YouTube platform, or is he just going to consistently stay on stream? Not that there's anything wrong with it, but I'm just curious. No, I mean, this is just a me thing. I just want to watch. His content is just genuinely fun, relaxing. I remember there's a time that I would do my walks. I'd like walk my dog while listening to a stream. My sister would be just next to me and be like, what are you doing? I'm just like, I'm watching. Even though it gets laggy sometimes. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure you've seen me when I'm like outside just doing my Costco trips. Oh my god. I think he's trying to do videos for YouTube with the streams. Yeah. Yeah. I think that would be good because I'd love to like be able to watch it in as an archive form. Like be able to watch it in case I didn't catch up in Twitch. He talked about random puzzle. Oh, he talked about the puzzle Nuzlocke for that, and that he paused, and that he's on pause right now with the Nuzlocke. What is Nuzlocke? Is that a Pokemon? Oh. Wow. Good luck on his challenge. I hope he gets it. Hopefully he doesn't have to sit for another like 6 hours or something. That finger looks a little too long there. I would make it short. I don't have to make this too crazy. I don't even know what I'm doing with that finger. I will just play it safe. You can only catch one Pokemon per route, and you have to nickname it. And when it gets knocked out, you can't use it anymore. Like it dies forever. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Oh, I feel like I get too attached to too much because I would be so sad. No, but it's a challenge, right? So, you know. And he's really good at Pokemon, by the way. Like I've seen his Pokemon streams. It's just like he knows what he's talking about when it comes to like stats and fighting against like other types of Pokemon. Like here I am, like with the Pokemon connoisseur description, but like he's way better than me. I know Pokemons, but I don't know how to use them. I like if they look cute. I just realized my screen is not widened. That's kind of the idea, but I'm not sure if there's other rules. Oh. Yeah. But this is new to me. It sounds like a fun challenge. Thank you for sharing, by the way. Totally fair. My favorites are just things I think look really cool. I try to use them whenever I can. Yeah. In the DS, I would have this one Pokemon that always carried me, and it's funny enough, it's like a little bug, like Dunsparce. It's fun, but it's difficult, jeez. I imagine, because he has to like catch one Pokemon per route. So like the whole, wait, how long is a route? The route is like, I feel like it's pretty long. One Pokemon per route, and you have to nickname it. You have to nickname it. Okay, that's like the emphasis. And when it gets knocked out, you can't use it anymore. Like it dies. Oh. Yeah, like I guess for that strat, I guess I would say for my strat, I would have to like just pile up on a bunch of supplies. I would not let that Pokemon die if that Pokemon's really good. Yeah, it's the first one you encounter, so you can get pretty unlucky if a bad. So you have to get as soon as the first Pokemon shows up. It could be like a Beetle for all we know. A bad Beetle. Man. Bro, every time I played Beetle as a kid, I always treat him like random Beetle encounters as like cooking a chicken. If that makes sense. Like, I would say, cook that chicken, boy. I am reconnecting my screen, by the way. I just realized it froze. Wait, what? Yes, that was me. That was me back then when I don't know how to play. And me now, still don't know how to play. Wait, I realize her arm is overlapping with the line. Oh my god, good thing I caught that. Oh, I realize it's 12 right now, so we should take a quick break right now and finally get to use my BRB screen. Check it, guys. I will turn off the audio here. Now, don't mind that. So yes, we will transition to the BRB screen. Check it. Okay, hello guys. We're back. We are back. Back from the short break, and I will be pulling up the screen real quick. Okay. Hi, hi. Hi, Migo. Give me a second to pull up the thing. Did you enjoy the short time break? Yes, and mainly I get to finally use my BRB scene. Yeah, it looks great, right? And I don't know if you were there, but I have my intro, outro, and my BRB screen. Similar, it's like based after my room right now. And yeah, I'll show you real quick. Yeah, it's like based after my room. I draw it. Um, so like I draw it basically 1-to-1, but just basically in my art style. So I'll show you real quick. This is the intro, BRB, and the outro. Look at that. It's like morning, afternoon, and nighttime. That's the idea. Hold up. This is not the screen I was looking for. This is the one. Right? The day and night cycle. Like that's the idea I was going for. Even though right now it's like just constant daylight for me when I'm streaming. It's not, but yeah, that's the idea. So you should be able to see my screen once again. Who is this? Okay. Now, back to where we were drawing. Last, where we left off is when we were erasing this line from her arm. Now, we continue. We continue this. There. I would put a bump there just for detail. Okay. What did that look like? Um, this might look inappropriate, but I'm looking at this. Wait, I realize I'm not even full screen too. There we go. I see. I'll put it up just to prove I'm not looking at it. Okay. I will do that. Oh, I realize the music is gone. Don't mind this. Yeah, you guys are feeling it. Different song. Hold up now. I want to put it in loop, so I will do that. Wait, what? Air. I have to find better ways to screen share this bad boy. Love the wallpaper. Very cool, by the way. Yes, I am a big fan of Legend of Zelda. I feel like that's what made me very serious about gaming. Also, what ref do you use for picture? Oh, what do you use for picture ref board? Oh, I mean, wait, what? I have to double take that. I'm so dumb. Also, what do you use for the picture ref board? Are you talking about the website in general I used to use for my ref board? So this one is a free site that you can download yourself called PureRef. I'm not sponsored or anything, but it's just like one of the things I always use, even in my like my during my college days, and even in general. It's just like it's just a helpful tool for really anything. It doesn't have to be drawing. You could like just have like, I don't know, if you're doing your math test on the side. I'm not condoning cheating, by the way, but you could just have this on the side. Put your notes here. It can be any pictures. You just slide it in here, and then yeah, boom. You can just like look to your side. This can be in front of your screen or anywhere you want. Your second monitor and stuff like that. Yeah, the website is PureRef, PureRef, like PureRef. I'm gonna use to cheat it now. Hey, now don't say I. I don't say I. I have nothing to do with it. I have no part in it. But you know. There's my secret. It's not really a secret, but it's like a really helpful tool that anyone can use. It's up to your own imagination. I use it for drawing. I think that's what the purpose of this site is, but there. Pure ref. This I will use this drawing now to look at. It's there. Fair enough. I will remember this. You taught me this. No! Don't put that in writing. I'm innocent. I'm a baby. Oh, Meagle, do you have a suggestion like when it comes to, I guess, my next um my next plans after the Roblox event? Because I'm thinking either I start a game series and just focus on that, or I mean, I feel like it's too soon to start another event. Like the two, if I do that though, I would have to like work on preparing on the next list of games that wait, the next list of games if I have to work on the next event, if that makes sense. Um so yes, if I do just start a series and just work on like after this event, it would have to either be like I don't know if I want to do like Brawl Stars. So silly. Um Wait, I realize I'm not sharing my screen. You've been looking at the sky this whole time. How odd. My bad, guys. My bad. Yeah, I was thinking of Brawl Stars, um, Hades. It's gonna be a long series if I do start them. Yeah, so it's either Brawl Stars, Hades. I mean, those are the two I'm thinking for now if I do have to start. And oh, thank you, Dukamon Art, for following. Thank you. But what was I thinking? Yes. So Brawl Stars, Hades, those are the two series I'm thinking of. Like just the stream, like the first few weeks solely focused on that. Or if I do start a next event, it would have to be Nostalgia Night or Visual Novel Princess. Those are the things I'm thinking. But I hear it's lots of fun. It is very fun. Like I went in playing first, like not knowing what it is. I just think it's like, wow, the art style is so good. Very strong art direction. I also like Greek mythology. It wouldn't hurt, so I played it. And it ended up becoming more than that. You know? I fell in love with it, like based on like the game mechanics and the story overall. The voice acting is top tier. They weren't lying if they're they weren't lying about the voice acting. It's just like it's just I just like but it's like from what I understand, it's like a roguelite game, and it's based through traversing throughout, what do they call hell in Greek? Um it's based on traversing through whatever the underworld to get to the top to meet his relatives, his god family, like Zeus and stuff like that. But something that's hindering him. Well, first of all, I should say that the protagonist's name is Zach. It's been a while. Zagreus. Yes, Zagreus, and his father Hades. His father Hades stopping him from getting to the upper world. So that's basically the whole game. And so like you'll encounter a lot of like challenges and enemies throughout the whole thing. So far I've only defeated up to I defeated up to who is the blue girl knight? The first boss basically. And I wasn't and the next round I wasn't able to defeat the bone snake god. That was so hard. Uh, like, but I mean, maybe with this stream, I'll like just turn on like the god mode just for the sake of like time and just going through the game. But I will do that if we ever get to play the game. So back to what we were doing. Got distracted, got sidetracked. It's is it a fast-paced one? Sounds like it could be a stressful in a good way if it makes sense. It is stressful for me cuz I'm a bad gamer, but it's still fun nevertheless. And it can be fast, it just depends how fast you play. Like it's just like dungeon based, like you go through different levels and you clear that, you go to the next one and then you'll meet like foes or friends throughout the game. They'll help you or not. You know, I think it's just like I think what reeled me in the game is it's like this this thing that they always have to offer. Like every round gives you something new. Like it's just something you wouldn't expect. You think you're getting used to that like you think you're getting used to that first level, like think again because it will always like evolve from what it used to be. That's why I love. Even if I'm bad at it, but I just love how fun it is to like just work on it. It's a grind game if you're down for it. What is this? Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I get it. Games that keep you on your feet like that are so much fun, but I can never play them because I always get thrown off so bad. No, but I think the good thing about this game is that they thought about like, the players. It can be difficult, but they also have this mode called God mode. Like it just like gives you health every time you die. Like enough health to help you survive and enjoy the story more rather than the actual battle. So it's like in a way it's not giving you a free pass like oh you can just watch the story and not play. But you have to like work for it a little bit, but they're also holding your hand on like in these type of games. You know what I mean? Like, if you need a little bit of help, you have the option to turn that on. And I think that's nice. It's beginner friendly if you're like new to those kind of games. And I most likely will turn that on if I do start that series. So those are my thoughts. I will draw a line like this here. Oh, I have to overlap it. Um, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, um, I will let this line go out just to show a bit of perspective change. That's another way you can do it. That. Okay. Um. Okay, I will erase this. Okay. And I am keeping this bent look. I mean, this overlapping look. I think it looks nice. Okay. Oh, I will follow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just. For some reason, I'm afraid of adding new layers, even though that hasn't been the problem in the past. But I don't know. I'm being conservative with my layers now for some reason, even though it would have no effect whatsoever. Oh, okay. Wow, Rogue likes. Wow, Rogue likes if they were good. For real, it sounds like it would be really fun to watch. Yeah, I honestly can't wait. Cause I know for sure, I would love to like play that game in the stream at some point. So for sure, I would play that, but I just don't know when. And yeah, there's that. Should I should I do a Brawl Star series after Roblox? What do you think? Scissor? Oh, give me a second, guys. Wait, give me a second. Like this? Oh. Sorry, you guys. That was my mom there. Say hi. Hi, Jiba mom. What was I saying? Okay. I guess I will make a I'll guess I'll just make a post inquiring you guys like about what next what are the suggestions you guys have, and let's just put a vote whether I should start the next event, or I'm hoping not, but I'm hoping we start like a series. um I got sidetracked. We are doing this thing, okay, and I'm hoping that you know we might not be able to like start the next drawing, but we can. I don't know if you know, um, should I set up another stream like this just to finish? It's pretty fun, so it'd be nice. It would be a nice streaming content. Yeah, I think so too. I'm thinking of like just starting like a game focused series, because the thing about the Roblox event is that I'm just going over the different games and not exactly like staying in one. That makes sense. Just why is it saying unregistered? It's just to go over and highlight the solo games that I wasn't able to play and some games that you guys picked. So that was the plan with that event. Let's see here. I'm just gonna connect this real quick. And so yeah, I'm thinking Roblox. I mean, Brawl Stars would be a nice change of event. I mean, yeah, nice change of pace. Just like solely focusing on one thing rather than random things. Isn't I mean, Roblox is not random. I'm going over solo games. I feel like not a lot of people talk about solo games. I think they're pretty cool. Let me see here. I'm going left and right. But yeah, I'm thinking of Brawl Stars, but I will still do this voting thing or suggestion post just to know what you guys think. And so in here, I will. He has the straps here in his arm. Okay. And the wrinkles, as always, I would make them light because I don't want it to be too heavy on the art. Because this is just like just minor details. They're not the main art, so I wouldn't put a whole focus on that. Here's the arm. Okay, let's see how fast I can draw. Time me. Oh my god. Because every time I feel like I tend to stay like focused on one spot, and the point of this is that I'm trying to show you guys all the things that I could do with art. So let's try to keep up the pace because I want to be able to color. Let's see. That, interesting fold. We'll do that. Okay, I forgot to erase that. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I'll put this cute little dimple, I think. I'm keeping it. It's like it makes her endearing. It's like so cute. Let me see here. Oh my gosh. Perfect. Okay. I will put this little eye bag. More like a bottom eyelid. Not an eye bag. This thing. Eyebrow. Let me see this. I will make this pointy. We can start color blocking, you know? Like I still have enough information to to do the outline, but it's also not going to be distracting to color, so we can start doing that so that you guys aren't just watching me doing the outline, but we can do that. Let me see. So his skin is more like pinkish rather than yellowish. Pinkish. Yeah, compared to this is straight up orange. This one's yellowish, and we need to lean on the pink more, like that kind of pink. So let's look at this. With this if I have the picture here, I would have color dropped by now, but here we are. Good thing we have this starter. So watch me color block. This is just me figuring out the colors. Is it that pink though? We'll make it lighter and less obvious. Before I do anything, wow, it makes him look white in the stream. No, I think he is exactly as is. I don't know what am I thinking. Let me check the reference. We're gonna see skin. How scandalous. Oh no, not on my first stream. No nudity, I promise. Not even ankles. We're just looking at the face. I will, however, look at the reference in my phone. He is... Okay, so nothing in particular that the reference can give me. So, according to the person, they requested a plain background, but really, I think we should probably do a purplish grayish background because that will dictate the whole overall color palette. Because if I end up just choosing colors and I add a color background, it makes his look at that, his skin all of a sudden becomes like really like, I guess I don't know if that's a good example. It makes him look brighter. No, I feel like darker. Yeah, it makes him look darker. I don't even know if I'm explaining it right. Let's see. This one, it makes him really bright. And if I do something else, I mean, whatever. You get my point, right? The color dictates. I mean, the color of the background dictates the whole overall art. Like, because the background bounces on the figure being them, it like adds a little bit of green on their skins, and so that's like the idea of the color being affected. So he looks bright here, and let's see if we do a dark color. He looks really bright here. Versus that, I don't know if I'm explaining it right. Hold up, I don't have my chat on. So yeah, so we are picking the color first. And that color will be like a purple. Let's see here. What if we based it off this reference? I feel like it would be like actually, oh no, but it has a bit of purple here. This has purple, but this doesn't. I feel like it would be relating to the game if we do like that kind of. Is it that color? I think it starts like that, but it'll eventually we'll have to create a gradient look here. If we wanna, I feel like that's too much color. Okay. Like the darker gray into lighter one, or like a gradient. Yeah, I was thinking of a gradient look. But the question is, should I put with color, like blue to white, or just gray to white? Just no color at all. I think I should, let me see. Um, I think the person, okay, so their clothes are like mainly white from what I just, according to the reference. I will probably put color, but you know, we can always change it. Um, so we'll do that. Um, Oops, we got an unregistered screen, guys. That's nothing. Don't worry about it. Do not even. Do not even. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It's just. Let me see. Hello. Okay. Now, let me see here. This is probably jarring for you guys, just to like me having to click back and forth. But it has to be done because I have to make this work. I don't know. It doesn't need to be registered because like you can just use as is. Like the app, like the apps I download, like it doesn't need to be. It doesn't require, so like you can just use as is, and I don't see the point of registering it. I don't even know where you can register. So, guys, that's nothing. I'm not being doxxed or anything. There you have it. Um, where was I? I want to look at my reference, but I also don't want to leave the chat. I will do that for the sake of the reference. Because the reference is not in here. It's not in here. It's on my phone. Maybe I should have done this before stream. Okay, she's actually whiter than that. Oh, not that white. I need to remove this dirt in my screen real quick. She looks so white. I'm sorry. I think I'll change it real quick. She's pale, but not that. Okay. Okay, let's do the same color as his, but hers is more. It's not yellow, yeah. It's more like a pink. Just by looking at the photo, it's more of a pink. I will tip down the scale a little bit. Okay, that should be good. It makes her look white here. Help. So I will probably put down and put a bit of color. Just give them a little bit of their blood back. Okay, that should be good actually. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I added more color. Let me see here. I was gonna say like a baby mouse when you said like pink, but now I see I couldn't be more wrong. What do you mean by baby mouse? Oh, like hers. Wait, I don't get it. Well, I'm talking about her skin because her skin tone overall, like her skin is leaning more towards to the pink rather than yellow. So like if I look here, right now you can tell this guy is like overall orange. This guy here is actually more pink. You know, this is just me, my vague idea of like just skin tones in general, but that's how I identify. This one's a little bit of yellowish orange, I'd say. Yeah, I meant skin, but I was thinking of like a newborn mouse. But from where? Where's the mouse? You know, but it'd be like that, like just random. I respect that. And we are gonna color. I'm gonna copy this. Um. Okay, I will get this. The good thing about my saved palettes is that I don't have to try to find the color when it's already there. I can just change it however I need to. Okay. Okay. Right now, I am just blocking. I'm just laying down the groundwork because we can change that eventually. Again, it says unregistered. Stop it. There's no mouse. I was just thinking the one like I don't know why, But the first thing, that was the first thing, I'm sorry. No, it's fine, it's all chill. I was just trying to figure out what you meant by mouse. Because I don't know if you, I was thinking like, maybe you were thinking she looked like a mouse or something. So he has a gray top, much like this. And make ourselves easier, I will just alpha lock that and collect only the parts that are white. And so what I mean by alpha lock is to just only affect the color that's already in the scene. So like anything that's outside of it, I can demonstrate it to you real quick after I color. So that's too white, but so yeah, anything you see that checkered background in that, I don't know if you can see in here in this layer. That checkered background means I can't affect anything in there. So I'll be drawing right now. Nothing. But if I uncheck this, so you'll watch what happens. It comes back into play. So that's what I mean by alpha lock when I turn on alpha lock. So again, I have to change to white. This is way too white. I'll go back to this and turn it up. Okay. A thing I would also like to do is try to just color in grayscale, actually. So this is what I would do. Yes. So grayscale is also important in communicating, just like kind of like it's just this art language thing. Art class stream for me. Wow. I mean, who would have thought? I've heard the term, but I've never actually known what it is. It was, yeah. So that's what alpha lock is whenever they're referring to in a digital platform like this. So if you ever, it's just like another tool to help you save time, and really you don't want to be spending all that time just trying to erase and color it back again, you know, because if you're working in an art industry, you have to learn. One thing I've learned is that you have to be efficient. So yeah, yeah, an art class for me, wow, that's crazy. No, but I mean, I guess I don't know. I just want to share what I know, what I've learned in school, and it might help you guys. So what I did here, yes, I put color here, just a plain white, and change the mode filter to color, and that way I can just focus on working on like getting the colors right, because like this is like the you're trying to control the lightness and the darkness of the drawing, because you don't want all the colors to be dark, because you lose visual interest. Like if I make it all dark, like it's just like all you see is just a black silhouette, you know. If they're like just all by the same color, it would just end up being the same as you see. Yeah, you see this? This is like getting close. This jacket here is getting close to like the background. So what I would probably do is um like maybe make it a little lighter. So I will do that. Ignore the neck. Also using the lasso tool. Oh my gosh. I think it's something that people should start using, even if you're a beginner. It's like a helpful tool to like pick up the pace. Let me see. So I will make it a little lighter. Oh no. But then now it's already blending in, you see? It's already starting to be too similar. Okay. I don't want to make it too dark because it's gray. Hello? Unregistered? Now it's happening way too often. Oh. Okay. Hopefully, I will look into different options, but for now, this is what I have. I'll probably try Video Ninja. From what I heard, it can also share screen, much like this. Let me see now. Okay. Okay, don't be playing games now. Please. How did that change color? Oh, I didn't put a color for the bottom. Let me see. I guess just a little. Let's see, right? Because it still needs to be light gray from the reference. I'll zoom in. Already this doesn't look like it. Okay, gotta make this subtle. Wow. Now that make his skin color too saturated. Okay, I should stick to one color palette, but let's see. Lose the color a little bit. I'm taking away your blood. I'm a vampire. Rah. Okay, and then bring a bit of brightness. Do we need that? Um, Let me see. I guess this is good. This one, it's not. It's supposed to be a little bit lighter than that. I guess this is just one of those things where you have to break those art rules. You know, not everything has to be fundamentally balanced. If that makes sense. Because we need to make this as close as possible. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. Here, what color? Oh, same color's pants, saves me time. Okay. Okay. Yet. Okay. Oh no. Now this is a little bit of a hurdle I encounter here because the girl's outfit's also white. Now you see here that already creates visual confusion, if that makes sense. So even if there's a line separating in here, the colors in general, like you want it to be like a little bit different. So what I'm gonna do here is add a bit of color there and maybe make it. Do I want it pink? Vaguely pink? Barely pink? So I mean that's how I do it. Maybe also make it a little bit darker or brighter. Let's make it vaguely pink. Let's see if purple's here. What if we do green? You know, green 8. It's like almost giving you a yellow color, like a yellow tint to it. So we'll probably go with that. It's like a wedding dress yellow. We'll do that. This guy, I think, I don't know if we want to make it the same thing. Because right now, he has purplish white. Let's see. So, according to the color wheel, if it's like purple, yeah, because it makes it a little bit brighter if I make it green. We'll do that. Okay. It's cute. It's like a wedding outfit. Let's see here. Um the next thing? Okay, get out of my face and registered. Let me see. I will use this purplish black. I already forgot the bow tie here, but it would be somewhere here. There. There. Oh wow. Perfect. Perfecto. This one. Let me see. Let me just keep adding before I do anything. Okay. So he has black hair. I'll do the same color. It's all about, what would you call that? The unity, the consistency, you know, visual consistency. If you have some of your colors same as your bow tie, no? Because they both communicate black, but just not having it different makes it adds a bit more clarity to the work. There's that. We're giving him that jet black hair. Perfect. It's like, wow, it's like giving purple overall. What color is the hair? Wait, what was, wait, what, wait, oh my goodness, I have to do a triple take. Wait, was that not the original idea? I've been watching thinking this was supposed to be a wedding type scene. Was I wrong? Oh, you think that might be right. You know, I don't think they told me the details, but they just told me, draw this, please. And I said, gladly. It looks really cute. No, but I think it makes sense. It makes total sense. It's perfect. And I think they'll love it. So they have a red hair here. A red hair that's more dark. It's a little bit color. I'd say something like this. Oh wow, she's pretty. Wait, wait. So she has pink flowers in her hair. We'll put that. Oh, it's giving brown. You know, it's interesting. See, color theory, y'all. Let's see how much the purple affected that it made it look brown when it's really red. Y'all see it, right? Oh. Yes, I'll add. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. It looks brownish, but I'm trying to make it red. If I put it towards the orange, it's already turning brown now. I'll just do straight up red. And that's close. The lipstick. Your lipstick stains are a work of art. I got American parallel. We will make this pinkish. So light pink. Not that pink. Kind of like a, not that orange. Okay, kind of like an orangey red lipstick. They also have an eyeliner going on. Eyeliner action. Okay, cute, cute, cute. You know, I keep forgetting. This is just the draft colors. So we'll do that. Do not get distracted. Okay. Now the flowers here. Oh wow. Wow. Hold up. It's giving. Why are you ruining it? It wasn't like this in earlier streams. I'm getting peaked right now. Let me see. So, I will. That looks nice. This is. Okay, this is kind of like actually like a sakura looking flowers. It's not as a rose as I was thinking. Okay. Okay. In here I'm not using pure white. I like to keep it realistic, not like pure white, because pure white makes it very makes it gives a unnatural feeling to it. I wouldn't say uncanny, but something makes it unnatural. Because in real life, I think like they're not pure total white. They would always be like slight grayish white or any kind of like type of white, but just not pure white because that would be unreal. Because we're trying to make this piece as good as we can. So yes. No, oh my gosh. I'm looking at the reference and actually it's actually looking close. I'll show it to you guys. Look at that. There. Look at that. It's getting there. Oh my gosh. And I think they won't mind if I put sakura flowers in the background. I think that'll look nice. That would be nice to just like have a bit just like a prop in there. But I could worry about that later. So we got what's his eye color actually before we proceed. Okay, it's green. Greenish, kind of like olive green. Greenish yellow. It's like my cat's eyes. I need to look at the picture. Well, this person made a pure green. Huh. I guess I guess we'll make it green, right? Because I think that's what everyone associates his eye with. Wait, is this AI? No way. I don't know how to identify one, but please don't tell me. Wait, because what's wrong with his bangs? No, it's kind of like distorted warp, like that, and not like no, no. Please, someone tell me if I'm just being the Lulu. No, I think this is real. But something about it, I feel like, hmm, I don't know about this part. And the eye, I feel like it doesn't make sense with how they colored it. Same here. Is this AI? Oh shoot, maybe. Oh no. Oh my gosh. What is it doing here? Get this out of my face. We do not condone AI art. That's illegal here. Illegal. We need to look at something else. I can't tell honestly. The bangs really do throw it off, but otherwise it seems normal. That's what I was thinking at first when I saw this fan art. But I think it's like the way they draw the eyes. It's like I think from what I've heard, is like it's the inconsistencies. Oh my goodness. If you don't stop, it keeps on showing unregistered. So like yes, this one it would be like just the way they color their eyes. This part is like dark, but why wouldn't they do it for this eye as well? The bangs too. Why would they choose to like hide this but not this and this? Like it's just like the weird artistic decisions that they would do. Thank you for being an upstanding artist. I try to be. I'm trying to look out for you guys. This is banned. Never allowed in my Christian server. Look at that. See, they have an eye shine here, but not. It's like that's very weird for me. The hair here all of a sudden. I don't know. It's like it's like it doesn't look um it doesn't look like an artist would do. Just like random decisions. Cuz it's like this is what I feel like a computer would think. Yeah, but it's pretty convincing cuz look, this looks like just from a view. It looks like just like a regular fan art. Although I might be entirely wrong and this is just how the person draws. Yeah, see what's this? Like this is the lab coat, but then all of a sudden there's like a weird part here and here. Oh my gosh. And the different eye color. Does he have heterochromia? No. I don't know. I take it with a grain of salt, but I might be, it might not be. I'm sorry if it is. Let's continue now. Let's look at the real thing, okay? Let's look at the real thing. So it has a little bit of yellowish orange. I will take it. Oh, I realized my screen's not even on. Okay. I will color it like that. You know, honestly, all that all that talk, and it's not even. I feel like it doesn't even matter because you can't even see. Just as is. It don't matter though. We thrive. We thrive. Okay. So now that we have the colors laid out, we can talk about the color saturation now. Okay, so our eyes just generally are drawn to like darker things. Like, I mean, it was nice. It was a nice time trying to figure it out. Memories to be remembered. Wait, what? Wait, I'm I'm like confused. I'm a bit slow for some reason. I'm working with one brain cell today. I'm sorry. I'm putting it all in this drawing. So forgive me if I'm not getting it first. But yes. Now yes, our eyes generally gets drawn. The first thing you see is like darker bold colors, red generally. So like without this, yeah. So the first thing you see, the visual different the visual difference among this like white whitish colors, you see the red first. Well, yes, generally you see red first. Next are the darker colors. And the good thing about this is that the darker colors is around the face where you want to pay attention to in this art because that's where it's important. So yes, back to this. Let's see. So how are our colors? Hmm. It's a little bit hard without changing it. Let me see. The background probably. I mean, it helps, right? To oh, but then the color. Okay. Then let's just pretend we have a gradient look here. Let me see. Okay. Should we do it like that, like the game? Maybe like a vignette? Is that the word? Like just like dark corners, surrounding dark corners, and this overwhelming aura in the middle. This king has aura. So I will probably do that. Vignette, yeah. It has a G, come on. Would it not be Vignette or Vegeta? I'm gonna call it Vegeta. Vegeta. Does he aura farm though? Yeah, and he's looks maxing as well. Careful, guys. Watch for your ladies. Vegeta, Prince of all Saiyans? Yes. Is this Bulma? Does Bulma have red hair? That would be perfect. Bulma only has blue hair from what I remember. So, doesn't entirely work out. So I think I will do this aura farming lighting, and just, yeah. And yeah, I think it helps. It looks way better. It also helps to like just see it from a really small and see, yeah. So like the first thing you see is like that black hair. So that's how you can also tell that that's the first thing you see in an art. She could dye it, of course. Yeah. Well, she'll probably reconsider after I finish this drawing. Let's see it real quick though. What it would look like with blue hair. I'm sure she wouldn't mind if it turns blue all of a sudden. Ooh. And when we need to make it like a neon blue. Oh! Okay, wait. This is it! Oh my gosh. Welcome. Close enough. Welcome, Hatsune Miku. No, not Hatsune Miku. No. I'm trying to make Bulma here. There's Bulma. Close enough. Welcome, Bulma and Vegeta. You know, I'm done with this art. I'm basically done. Next one. Okay. Take a screenshot before I go to the next one. Okay. Now, all that talk, we need to go back to the line work because that's something we need to finish first. I should save this one. Bring it back to white because I can't see in a different color. Going back to our trusty dry ink pen. And to be honest, I don't know how to do this chain part. Don't know if I should be detailed or not. I sometimes like it detailed. I will look at the chains. Oh, you could barely tell. Just hand it over like that. Oh wow. I should do this on a different layer. Yo, did this cook or did this cook? Oh my goodness, this ate! Oh my gosh. Good thing I didn't have to work on that. It's just that simple. Oh my god, though. This is so good. I might just bust. This is just so good. Now, bro, if this don't stop with the registered madness. The chain brush actually carries awesome. Yes, it saves me so much time. I actually like it. Like, if I were to actually hand drawn that, it would probably look much different and less cleaner. Okay. I don't know, guys. I think I might have to like change a different way to screen share because this is just too much. It wasn't like that at the beginning of the stream, but now it's just making me peak for no reason. Okay. Now to make this symbol, I think this is the game symbol from what I'm guessing. Um oh. Okay. Wonder. Okay. Okay, not bad. Um so here. Oh, I will include it now. Here. So I'll put a little bump here. I'd like to. I do this every time with my drawings, but I like to add a separation of line here. So this is like where the nail starts and ends. So here, um, here. And same thing for this. I will do that. So here, yeah, since this is a serious line art, I will start adding details like the hand folds and the hand bumps. Yes. So the reason why I did that initial line art is just to guide and where I put the lines, rather than having to guess where to put the hand details and stuff like that. So this helps me to figure out all that. Okay. Oh, this one, it's like a nice hand formation right here. Well, not this drawing, but just this upper part. It looks good to look at. Oh, wait, where did that go? Okay, I make sharp edges here. This just helps with the perspective change. Okay. Down, down, down. Here's the arm. The fold, I make it light, light, light. Okay, and bring it down and put a bump here. There. Well, maybe not that strong of a bump. Okay. This, okay. No time. No time to mess around. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was about to say. I will make another layer. And this. And then erase accordingly. Hi, the newbie. Welcome. Welcome. We're just chilling here, enjoying. What are your thoughts? Hello, ZK. We are drawing um the art for the two winners who won in my last stream. I am drawing Zayne from Love Deepspace. If you know that game, you know it's so chill. Hold up, that was very unelegant. Why is it just showing unregistered? What's going on? I am drawing two art giveaways that I did from my last stream. And oh, I'm reading your chat. Yes. Yes, I am drawing two art giveaways that I did from my first stream, and these are one of the two arts. I'm drawing Zayne from Love Deep in Space. Here he is. We all know All in Love. Here he is. Wow. Sugoi. This is him with her character, so that's what I'm doing. Okay. And then the other art would be Himeko from Honkai Star Rails. If you know, here she is, Mother. This is what I'm drawing. And all these photos you hear is very much necessary. Don't question. So it would be something like that for the next art. So here's what I'm doing. How's your stream going? Oh, it's going good. It's my second stream so far, and I'm trying to get a hang of things. So I hope things are all going well for you as well. You know, I'm glad you're here, bearing me with all my fumbles. But yes. Anyway, speaking, I'm just currently outlining right now this art. This is what the art looks like before, by the way, and I should show you. Before, now this is after and before. Ah, who's that? It went from this to this to this. Wow, look at that color. Ain't that majestic? There, that's more like it. Wow, that's good. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I hope you enjoy the stream here. We're just chilling, so you could just grab a drink, eat, sleep, whatever you want to your heart's desire. We are just here. So I'm drawing the straps right now. Here, I will make it light. 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 Because I don't want the lines to be... I'll come daily to watch your stream. Oh, thank you! Thank you. You don't have to pressure yourself, though. I'm just here. Daily, though. I would say... I'm streaming twice a week. Because I'm just starting. You know, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out and see what works for me. But yes, next week I'll be... Oh yeah, with pleasure. Of course, of course. So next week I'll be playing Roblox event. This is like an event I'm holding just for the first few weeks. Really just 3 days of playing Roblox. So next week I'll be playing on Tuesday and Wednesday. Same time as always, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. You can find out more in my Instagram post. That's where I mainly post my information, stuff like that. So if you want to find, do you play another game on stream? Eventually, it's just that I chose to do this event just to like just get things started and just go over like mainly solo games in Roblox. The next game I'm thinking of is playing like Brawl Stars, and yes, I play Brawl Stars. Do you have any other game suggestions you're thinking of? I'm enjoying the mesh here, by the way. um, drawing the mesh here. All right. So, which game do you like the most? Um, I like games that are interesting. I guess I like storytelling, point and click, mystery, visual novels, a bunch of things. I can also like some new things that I'm not into, like roguelites, like Hades. I'm planning to play that eventually on stream. Oh, I forgot to ask, who's your Brawl Star main? Primo, El Primo all the way. Primo, I literally started with him and he carried all he carried so much of my battles. But currently I am playing Griff. Griff is so good. I don't know, it's just I think it's like the way he has a far range shoot so I can like stay at a safe distance. I'm like bad at it, but I think I make a good support. Yeah, I like El Primo that he's tanky, especially when I'm playing like gem grabs. Like I can just like tank through whatever I'm being thrown at. And for Griff, yeah, I like that I can shoot at a distance. And yeah, especially that last event they did, it was like it was like the Godzilla thingy. Godzilla robot thingy where you have to defend your base. It's like base defense. It looks like a League of Legends. I'm just naming things. Not a Pokemon might have to. No, wait. They don't love you like I love you. Wait. Like, hear me out. I have a brother who plays a Pokemon. Is that good enough? That has to be. I think I unlocked Poco and then never played a different character. Yeah, like I think Poco for me, I think he doesn't give me the abilities that I want to, like being able to reload as fast, and he's more of like a like a healer of the group, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not good at using him, but I know good players who are. Yeah, but I prefer to go up front and combat. Maybe sometimes, you know what? I'll let it slide. Thank you. Yes. I mean, I could try Poco maybe in one of the games. I could try one game. We'll see. Maybe he might redeem himself. Maybe I could also have you coach me and stuff like that. I'll use Poco in ranks. Who knows? Rank match. The most far I've been in the rank match, I'd say, is Mythic, and that's really recent. Like, it's really hard. I don't know if it's the players I've been matched with, but it's hard to like reach to like higher than Diamond 3. And already in the Diamond ranks are like already like a bit challenging. Not challenging per se, but it's just like tedious to like get to the point because like there are times where I'd rely on my teammates on trying to win, but they don't do their part and stuff like that. So yeah, it's really random. Poker ranked, yeah. Bro, I'd be so scared because I don't know how to use him like that. Yeah, I usually play supports on most games. So when I found out he was a healer, that was it. Really? You didn't know he was a healer? I feel like it was pretty obvious. Okay, we did the mesh part good. I am getting myself distracted here. It'd be nice to have a little. I need a less pull here to like cheeks here. How did that look like in the sketch? Uh, Okay. I don't know if that works out, but you know, we'll make do. We can always erase it if we're not happy with it. We need to make this very light because we don't want it to make it a major feature because this is a blush, so it's supposed to be subtle. I might end up erasing it though, so who knows. Here. Now to draw the flowers. So. Oh, what the heck? uh, flower now. Flower, please. Okay, I'm guessing solely based on memory how the flower looks. Yes, I will cheat a little and just copy paste. Okay. There. No, no. Okay, I don't want to merge them. I wonder if ZK is actually looking in game for me. I was just wondering. Let me see. Okay, there. Let me see here. How do I want to make this? I want to add a leaf. I think it looks nice. I will put a random spurts of glitter, I guess. Like random accessory. Kinda cute. Um So I'd say about right now, the stream will be ending real soon. Because right now it's 1:38. I'm planning to end it at 2. So hold on to your seatbelts, I guess. And by the time it comes, hopefully we'll wrap things up. But for now, we're still good. I'll just tell you guys when's when until your demise. Okay, we have to be good now. Okay, I think I'm satisfied with this drawing. Let me see. I will flip horizontally. I will flip vertically. And I will zoom out. So it looks fine to me. Hi, Rings. We just finished doing the line art, and the stream might be ending soon, but not too soon because we still have time. We're going to end at 2, but right now it's currently 1:39. So yes, good timing because we are about to color block. We are going to block our colors. Are you satisfied with these colors? The line art is so creeps. Sheesh. Thank you. I spent hours on it. You can tell though. But how's the colors? Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Let me see if I need to add colors or just making last minute adjustments. Maybe I want it to be a little brighter, right? Let's see here. With the background, let's see, with the background and this. No, I think there's a reason why I made it darker. This and background. Wow. I forgot to use Penny emotes as sub. Oh wow. That's so cute. It's like waving. Hi. That is so cute. I like the emotes. I was there for that stream. Wow. Is that like premium or I can use it too? No. On my emotes? Oh wait, that's too much. My chat screen is too small for this. Okay. Now this, I feel like it's a little dull. Let me see if curving will help change things a bit. So this, huh? Did I make them too red now? Hmm. Curves. It's a subscriber thing, I think. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me. Uh, Let me see here. A little purple's nice. Gamma. Pretty sure as long as you sub, you can use them anywhere. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me. I'm new to this Twitch thing, so yeah, it helps out to know a thing or two about it. You sound like a Twitch expert, so I trust your word. You might be the Twitch CEO for all we know. Where is it? Saturation. I will put a bit of color. Okay, and what if I... Wow. Let's see, so went from that. Is that better? Um, is that better? I'm asking myself. Um, Let me see here. One. This is Mary Math in real time. um, Anything I know about Twitch I've learned on Penny Stream, but you should make some when you hit affiliate. I think it's when you get to make them. Yeah, yeah. I remember when Penny hit affiliate. Congrats to him again, but I hope to get there at some point. That would be fun. An emote stream, just much like this, a drawing stream. Maybe with a better sharing screen program, but I would be down for that. um what was I thinking here? Something about this is feel like it's lacking color. Maybe I will maybe I will add a color tone influence thing. I don't know if multiply would be good call. Let me see. It would have to be add, I think. Let's make it a bit brighter. What the? Get out of my screen. Let me see here. So it went from that to that. So, something not sits not right with me with the coloring. Okay, now that's just completely changing the palette. Let me see. Okay. I should try. No, I shouldn't. What is this? The color changed too much. I think I'd have to do a lighter gray. Okay. Revert back. No, maybe it's the skin color that's bothering me. Because it's giving too much pink for my liking. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I just realized. This hand! It's okay. We can just erase it. It's okay, guys. We're fine. So, currently, right now, we are trying to just figure out. Oh, I think this is it. Okay. Maybe the hair. I'll tweak the hair too. But is it just looking less and less saturated as time goes on? Hold up now. I will bring back some color. His hand got tanned for real. No, yeah. I that was not my intention. I will erase this. Yeah, right now we're just trying to figure out the colors right now. His hair is looking a little bit purple. It's giving Rin from Free, but we are not making Rin. We are making our husbando, the one and only, Zayne. So, since this is also the same color, I'd have to change this and this. Okay, make it. Yes. I think that helped. um, I like that her hair reminds me of Ariel. Maybe it's the hairstyle and the color too. No offense though, but it's a pretty Ariel. It's Prince Eric and Ariel. Look at that. That's so cute. I wonder if that is that your inspo to making your character. Oh, that's saturated. Do we want to pinkish red? I think. Let me see. The stream it makes it look like it's purple, but is it? I'm just talking now. Decisions. No, it's my color. Oh, really? Like your actual IRL color. It's a perfect color. 10 out of 10. Um, let's see. Going back here. Okay, that's actually good. Hmm. Ignore the word. That keeps on popping up. Oh yeah, you see it too, right? No, but yes. It's a pretty Arial. Um, something. So what if, because right now I feel like there's something lacking. You know, I should really be color blocking right now. We have 10 minutes left till the stream ends. I can only spend 5 minutes on this though. Hurry! Hurry! Let me see. Oh no, that's too much now. Just like that one. How did that picture look like? What if there was a prop here? I'm just drawing now. Let me see what it would look like. Okay. Or what if it had Sakura? Hmm. Okay, I'm just exploring. Don't uh guess I'll just have to figure that. Speed run the art, you can do it. I know, right? Okay. Like I'm literally just one stroke away. One stroke away. One stroke away to finishing this drawing. Okay, watch. I failed. I was like just standing there. Hold up. Now here, this is what I'd always do to create that cool kind of like one of those official art books that they would do. So I put a color on that line art, on the bottom line art. I add a blur, so it creates this like kind of like this haze going on, and I multiply. So this is this before, this before. Look at that. One stroke away is crazy. Okay, what can I say? I love stroking. Whoa, scandalous. Scandalous. Cancelled, cancelled. It's only my second stream, guys. Be patient with me. Where was I? All that talk. Hold up. Oh, I got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Um, no, we can push it a little bit because I mean, like the rest of the 5 minutes will be spent on talking, right? So let's just at least color block. I'm gonna turn off that. Yeah, it's coming together. Wow, it's coming together. Okay. Oh, I like to do the skin color first. Okay. Nudity warning, I guess. Skin color. I block out just like roughly block out. It's that fast. Okay. Bam, that's one. Him. Okay. This is anything that's like inside the hair like this, it's gonna be covered. But anything that's like this, I would draw within the line using a lasso tool. Save me time, bro. I'm trying to speedrun, right? Remember, guys. Hey, yo. I am a woman with no filter. That's me. I'm sorry you have to deal with me. Oh, but okay, so we got the skin down. Now this, I'm working on layers now. I don't want the colors to be affected by the other, because I'll be adding stuff to each colors, like the shadows and stuff like that. I know people work differently, but this is how I work. Because I have details that I want to put in specific colors. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. In here, I try to make it clean. Don't want the parts that are going to be shown. Okay, as much as I can. It doesn't have to be perfect 1-to-1, but this is what I would do. Okay. What time is it? Okay, 1:55. We can depart in 2, but I'll switch to the just chatting screen in a moment. But I think we're still good. I'm like just pushing it further and further. But what if we have some things to talk about? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So I guess let me see. This is real time, me being locked in. I'm utilizing all my brain cells to make this work. Here. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's 1:57. I think this should be a good stopping point. Let me just there. Let's take a look at how far we've come. So here's this. Barely into color blocking, but we finished with the line art and everything. And the next part is to just finish with the color blocking and coloring. And I think that's really just like the majority part of it. So there's that and that. Let me see here. And I'd say, are you guys down for another stream of this? Just to, like for me to like continue in that stream, because I still also have to work on the second winner's drawing. So let me just exit out. So here's what we have so far. Perfect, delicioso. Now to exit. Now, a second. So how was it, you guys? This art journey has been a real trip. I enjoyed this one a lot. So another would be welcome, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm glad you guys liked it. I enjoyed too as well. I like just yapping away and just like really just speaking my mind. You know, I like talking and sharing about like my art experience. So yeah, it was fun. It was a fun time for me. Honestly, I love watching fellow artists doing their work. I learned so much. Thank you. I hope that helped you as much as it did for me. Admittedly, I am no artist, but it's always great to watch the process. It's pretty fun. Yes, this is like I'm bringing back the old speed painting, like back in the old days, that people just sit there, watch the whole art process, and it's just music playing. Yes, true. Oh my god, yes, we should bring that back. But nowadays, I think it's because of our short time span. We're like goldfishes now. We can't even remember. Wait, I just realized the chatting. What happened? Why'd you disappear on me? I'ma go back to the chat box. Real-time editing here. I'm going to refresh it because it does this sometimes. Refresh. Uh-huh. Now let's see. Can you guys type? Let's see. Please. Okay, it's working now. It's working. Oh my god. Biggest fumble in history. I got that in record too. Embarrassing! My type submission, let's see if it works. Okay, thank you. Thank you for typing away. Hey, yippee. Thank you guys for coming over to the stream. I had tons of fun. And yeah, if you have any suggestions and for the upcoming streams, I will make a post about it in my Instagram page. You can check it out. Or if you want me to put the link in here right now, it would just take me a minute. But you can check in my Instagram page where I put my informations in there. Like, yeah. So I will do that. And yeah. Is there any else that you guys need to know? I mean, I think that's pretty much it. So the next stream will be on like in Tuesday next week, same time, 10 a.m. I think it's very fun. I'm questioning what kind of fish is your favorite. Tilapia. If you guys know that, I think I don't know if it's like a word that I don't know if there's like an English word for that. Tilapia, yes, tilapia. I love tilapia. I love seafood in general, so any fish would do. Honestly, I'm not picky. If it's a seafood, I'm down. In fact, that's what I always ask for my birthday: seafoods. You know, I think it's pretty good. I get tired of the taste of chicken, especially beef. I am not a big beef gal. Chicken, I tolerate. It's okay. It can be good sometimes. I don't think it has any other name, honestly. Seafood is awesome. Yeah, seafood. Yeah, when it comes to meat, I'm very particular in what I eat. Chicken, I tolerate. Beef, not really. If I have to, I can eat. What else? What are the other meats out there? Seafood, I could never go wrong. Literally any meat, like squid, fish, scallops, shrimps. I love shrimps. I love shrimps. I don't. Oh, okay. I mean, I think that's pretty much it, you guys. It's 2:03 p.m. It's about to be lunch for me, and for you guys, I think it's probably nighttime. Who knows? For you guys, afternoon, actually. Late evening, early morning for you guys. Whatever time it is, I hope you guys have a good day. That'll be all for the stream. I hope you enjoyed this one. If you have any other suggestions, just type away in my Instagram post. That's like all the meats. Fun stream, thank you. Okay, bye-bye, guys. It's like past midnight here. Oh no. I try to make my streams early, that's why. That's why I'm up here, 10 a.m. in the morning. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. You guys are awesome. You guys made it awesome. It was a fun stream overall. Okay, that'll be all, guys. Bye!